That's my fault. One, two, 1, 2. Okay, this is Mike Holt, welcoming you to Motley TV for tonight's live stream from the... What's this I've got here? I've got a big message on my chat. Let's have a little look. See, boom. Get rid of that. Let's go to Twin. Okay, so this is what we're going to be looking at tonight. I'm just going to see here. VVGG. Yo, bro, I just came across your stream and dropped a follow before heading out. I respect the hustle. I actually know a professional promoter who helps streamers grow with real viewers, active chat, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, so what we've got for you tonight, we've got the usual. Let's sort that out. We've got 2 active. We've got table 2. Yeah, 2 active players there as well. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, so we're going to get things underway in approximately 10 minutes' time. Just put a little message in here. But before we do that, let's play our ad. Very warm welcome to Motley TV. This is Mike Holt, your host, and I'm streaming here from O Billiard Cafe over in Kearney Mesa on Convoy Street. The match is going to start in approximately 8 minutes, so I'm just going to put a little message into that effect. Match starts 7 p.m. prompt. There we go. Stick that up there. And I'm going to leave you with that screen for now. And yeah, I'll be back shortly. Okay, so the match is about to begin. A couple of minutes late. Let me just get the tables and players sorted out. So on the table to the left, we've got Jesse. Hang on a minute. Jesse Sturm versus Mike Martinez. And the one on the right, we'll call that table 2. We've got Bruce Edgar against Christian Bojorquez. So there we go. That's everything right there. Welcome everybody to Motley TV. And just before we begin, I think I've got time to play the ad. It's all about the race to the Masters. That's the Motley 9-ball series. Masters have got 2K added and played in November. Shot 4 coming this 27. Check it all out on motley.com. Everything you need to know, all there, all things Motley. Motley.com. Go check it out. And don't forget you get 10% off with the code Motley at amiacon.com. Here we are, Motley streaming billiards here in San Diego. Courtesy of our sponsors, Ariacon and Kamui. Okay, so here we go. Looks like Bruce is going to be breaking over on the right-hand side. Oh, let me get the scores correct. Table 2 is actually 0-0. Hang on a minute. I need to load my Hammer Spoon scripting app. Basically, what I've got is a Stream Deck. For those of you who are technically minded, I've got the Stream Deck programmed to include all the player names, team names, and the scores. So now, if I were to press -1 rack on table 2 reds, there we go, -1 rack, table 2 blues. And then I can go to table 1 and do the same thing, only this time I'll remove 3 racks from each side. So all zeros all the way across the board, and we're about to begin. We'll be back in just a moment. So we're off and running. Let's set this up for myself so I can see clearly. I like to try and have a nice big screen in front of me. So welcome everybody. So this is the BCA 10-ball league here in San Diego Metro. That's the name of the division. And it's comprised of a dozen teams, 12 teams, and we're just over halfway through the season, week 13. And we are Shark School, my team. That's myself, Jesse Sturm, and Bruce Edgar. My 2 teammates are playing right now. I thought I'd skip the first set so I could give a nice introduction to anyone streaming and watching this. And so there are 3 players on each team. So we've got Christian Bojorquez and Mike Martinez up for Motley Cues right now, and then the third man is going to be playing me when one of these tables finishes, and that's William Sen. William, of course, is a epic YouTuber. He has a website, a YouTube channel called Leben USR. That's Leben USA, and it's German-speaking site because he's very fluent in the old Deutsch. And yeah, he does that for a German audience, all good things about San Diego and the USA. So If you're on YouTube, maybe check that out. Let me just put it in the chat here. At Lieben USR. Check it out. Yeah, that's Will's YouTube channel. And so, well, what else have I got to tell you? Well, each set is a race to 3 racks, unless you're if you're unfamiliar. And 10 ball, no handicaps. So even though we've got our Fargo rates on screen, everyone plays an even race. And it's a best of 9 sets. So all 9 sets are played. The team who gets to 5 first will be the winner. But even if you got to 5-0, the match would continue. All 9 sets are played because they're all going to be important at the end of the season. So let's give myself a full screen so I can see the screen nice and clearly, and then I can give you a better commentary from my position here. I'm actually sitting you see the bottom left corner pocket on the table on the left. I'm right in the corner there. I'm actually facing into the corner, so first of all my voice doesn't travel and distract the players too much, and secondly this is the little table where I've got all my computers and equipment. So Mike Martinez has ball in hand here and just 7 balls left on the table, and if you can stay in line, get this opening rack. Looks as though the 5 will pass the 9 into the side if he goes that far down, but he may just be trying to come into the line on that. Oh no, he actually had a bit of left spin on there, but that's worked out okay. He's got a good shot on the 5. Well, I say it's worked out okay. Now he's got a big problem how to get on the 7. I believe it's the 7. No, it's the 6. Tell a lie. Yeah, he's going to have to try and top this forward, get the cue ball to come across and then back over and get this little gap. Oh, he had a lot of spin on there. Now he's got, all he's got now here is a bank, I think. Yeah, it was the previous shot on the 4. He didn't really want to be colliding with the 6. Well, he seemed to be gesturing towards the top left, so I think he can see enough of this to cut it in. He'd have to go twice across the table to get back on the left-hand side for the 8. But with these, you just got to try and hit it smooth. He's not far off. He did catch it too thick. Looks like a scratch to me. Okay, so a great chance for Jesse. I could have one criticism of Jesse. It's on these type of shots where he's got ball in hand. He's never very ambitious in terms of getting the cue ball close to his next ball. I wouldn't be surprised just to see him drop this in and leave the cue ball where the 6 is. So he'll have a long shot on the 8. Yeah, that's all he was willing and prepared to do. So now, as a consequence, he's got a harder 8 ball. But if he can just roll this in, just stroke it in. You see, he was way off, way off. But it didn't help that he'd left himself so far away from it. So if you're watching this back, Jesse, there were numerous ways you could have played that 7 to get yourself closer, to leave yourself an easy 8 ball. I mean, it's easy for me to say sitting on the sidelines, but that is a very valid criticism, I think. When you've got ball in hand, you do want to try and make it perfect for yourself so that you can get as good as possible on the next ball. So Mike's attempted draw there has left himself a straight 9. If he can do a stop shot here, you'd have to make him favourite. Just slightly off straight, cue ball will be drifting slightly towards the rail if he plays with any pace. Trying to do a draw back though. And that rattles and stays closer. A little bit tricky this. I think you've got to play this. I think you play it with a lot of right-hand side. The path that I'm talking about takes the cue ball. Hang on, let me clear that. Give me a white line. No, that is big fat fingers for you, like this. Here, here, here. Yeah, he's just tried to draw back. And he's left himself on the 50-yard line. I'll probably try and cut this in the bottom right myself. Either or. I don't think either of them is a scratch if you hit it nice and sweet. But he dogs it, and that is a sellout of rack 1. You hit it too thin, there's every chance of catching it, getting it safe. But if you hit it too thick, you're always going to sell it out. So let's put the one on to Mike and Bruce here with the 10 ball to take the lead on table 2. Okay, so table 2 and 1 to the good guys. And since they're both doing that at the same time, I think we'll play our ad one more time. So this is Motley TV. It's all about our 9-ball series. As well as this channel, we also promote a monthly 9-ball tournament. And that is all about the race to the Masters. There are 8 stops between March and October. And if you can get from the top 16, you're invited to the Masters on the 21st of November. Get yourself into stock 4. That's coming last Saturday of the month. Everything that you need to know about Motley is to be found at motley.com. Sign up for tournaments, get details of further events. I want to say huge thanks to our sponsors, Ariakon and Kamui, without whom this would not be possible. Okay, so thanks to the guys, Prince. What? Just go and ask the guy behind the bar. Basically, Mike there was asking me about coins for the table. They basically put them both under the end, the middle diamond of the short rail up there, the top cushion. And then every time they win a rack, they advance the coin. But you can see clearly, he's moved it to the one to the left. Looks like a dry break to me, with a good look at the 1 for Jesse, and a nice 2 as well. So Christian, I believe, can see the 2 here at the right-hand table. Oh no, he was kicking. Good hit though. So I think it's just a floaty type shot for Jesse. He likes to do the rolling cue balls. But then the problem is he's going to be slightly off angle on the 2 with the cue ball probably going into the 10, but he's got to pop the 1 ball first. A little bit tentative, similar to his attempt at the long 8 ball in the first game. He's not really letting his stroke out. Okay, just had a little bit of a pep talk with my player there. Let's quickly check the stats. I do like to check these just to see how the stream is performing. And the great news is streaming at a bit rate of 5,500 kbps, which is great. I'm actually using a T-Mobile mobile hotspot rather than the in-house Wi-Fi here. Nice shot from Bruce, but he's going to be snookered. on the 4-ball. So Jesse here has got a nice opener with this 3. He just taps it in and leaves the 4 in the opposite side. I mean, has he got ball in hand? I don't know if he has. No, if he had, he would definitely be playing it by now. But I guess he can't make the pot. A nice save, gets good separation. Doesn't get the cover, but good safe 3-ball. That's what's important. And a good hit, good kick there from Bruce. Has left a chance for Christian. Long tester of the cue action. And just overcut it a little bit. So nice chance for Bruce. So how's this going to finish? Jesse got a look at the 3. He does. And the 4's sitting in the middle of the table there, so he's got to really make this. Yeah, just cut it a little bit too much. Not quite found his range yet. You have a few sighters in the early part of the match, don't you? And so far he's been kind of overcutting everything. But he got away with that. He's covered virtually all of the 3. A little bit of a stretch for Bruce. He's a tall fellow though, and he's got an extension permanently on his cue. So well, I was about to say he may not need the bridge, but he's answered the query for us straight away by getting it out. Now, that's a good hit from Mike, but he's going to leave this over the pocket for Jesse. So a nice opener here. Now, what he wants to do here is play this with a bit of right. It's a bit of right spin on the cue ball, so he can hit that 3, come here, come around, something like this. Well, you'll have to forgive my lines not being completely accurate. I've got very fat fingers, and it's quite a small little touchscreen I'm using. Probably invest in a stylus. I'll get nice, neat and lines for you guys from. Now you see, he didn't put the right hand side on, so subsequently he's got a thin cut on the 4. This will work. The 5 will pass the 7 into this bottom corner, although the 7's taking the right hand side of the pocket as far as Jesse's looking at it, but it'll go. Now, with these you really want to be dead straight behind him when the pocket's slightly obstructed. Bruce didn't want that kiss on the handball. He's going to have to play up and down, I think. Now you want to try and catch this is for Bruce, you want to try and catch that long well just before the 8. Like half a diamond before the 8. So his line coming up here. Yeah, my line's all over the place. Up, let's try again. Up there, down here, and like that. Yeah, something like that. You get the idea. It's a nice bank. Can he cut this one in? He can, you know. Very, very fine. You want to try and put a bit of left spin on it. You could. Well, that's all right. He's going to just have to stop. Okay, this is real tough. Real tough tester down. Great shot from Bruce. Actually hits it direct. Yeah, I mean, all your eggs are going in one basket if you just see it. If you go for this 8, you miss it, you've dogged it, you've left it all up. And if he plays plain ball, his cue ball's going right up the table. So yeah, he's played it with some pace, and that's actually not turned out too bad. Yeah, he played like a 50-50 type shot. He got away with it. If it had been any closer, it could have caught the jaws and stayed there. Meanwhile, Bruce with a tester. We could give him the rack if he can get this. Yeah, he overcut that. You see it went right into the rail. So Christian has a chance to level things up. And I'm just having a little look at my setup over here. Yeah, I just needed to adjust the set graphics. Oh, and he's struck that in beautifully. So Christian's going to level up here. Yep, there it is. So let's get that one on for Christian. Mike with a thin 8. Going for the bank. That cue ball's tracking towards the pocket. Trying to pull up short though. Okay, need a nice smooth stroke here from Jesse. Oh, let me get him. He's right next to me. He's put it in. He's going to finish below the 9. He's going to kiss the 10 actually. So we're having a conversation. He's going to try and cut this in, I think. Yeah, I think he's going to cut it in the corner. Yeah, he's trying to put the 9 in. Very, very thin. People will be going up the table. Nice stroke. And now he's just got to do a smooth here. He's got to smooth this one. And that last shot should have given him some confidence. After the beautiful 3 balls he potted down in the 7, the 8, and the 9. Yeah. He just needed a nice smooth delivery and it didn't quite get it. Bruce dogs a 2. Now this is mighty fine. Real fine from Mike. This is even thinner than the 9 Jesse just put in. It would give him 2-0, put him on the hill. He can make it. Actually too thick. And Jesse's got a reprieve. He's got a chance here now to make amends. He can just find a nice stroke. There it is. He'll feel a whole lot better now, having gotten away with that missed 10. Our attention turns to Christian over on the right-hand side. He played a very nice shot there. Narrowly missing the 5. Got good shape on this 6. Leave the 5 on this 4. Leave the 5 will pass the 6 into the bottom right. Or is that? See, that's the 7. The 6 is up table, isn't it? You have to forgive me. I'm slightly colourblind. Not slightly. I'm very colourblind when it comes to red, green, and brown. Those 3 colours I confuse them. It's very like a bit like dyslexia. Colour confusion. Yes, discovered that in my teens at school when I was given the dot test, the numbers in the coloured dots. You may remember that. And I was told at that age I would never fly a plane or be in the military. Those are just areas where you absolutely need your colour vision. But as a pool commentator, you can kind of get away with it. Good. He's doing well here, Christian. But to get from the 7 to the 8 is really going to need something special. He's got a tiny angle. He's got to try and just, well, he's going low. He's trying to do a deep draw. That is a beautiful shot. That's a really beautiful shot he's just played. Timed it to perfection. Didn't actually hit it overly hard. So he's shaping up to do a really wonderful out here. If he can get on the 9, and he's kind of natural. Just out. Smooth. Oh, but he's dogged the 8. Look at that. Could have been worse though. He's come away from the pocket far enough to not left Bruce anything easy. I think it's just a safe, Bruce. Well, that's not very good. He's left hitter. Chris can just drop this in the middle. He'll be perfectly on the 9. Yeah, I think Grizzly can just leave that 8 on the 9. But fatal error. You must get the object ball safe. Doesn't so much matter about the cue ball, as long as you get the object ball safe. And that was one thing he singularly failed to do there. So this 10 ball will put Chris on the hill. There it goes. So we'll go to table 2, 2-1. Put the Motley Cues over there. I've got a little bit more housekeeping to do. I'm just slightly annoyed by the alignment of the Christian's Fargo down that right-hand table, so I think I have to do something about that. What I may do is just check and see, is it the same for all 3 players? Well, actually, no. It's worse for Christian. Yeah, so I'm going to have to take player 2, player 1 out. Oh, that's a bit better. Jesse with ball in hand. Looking where he wants to be on the 6. So we're in the exact same situation, ball in hand. How close does he get himself to the 6? Well, he's left himself a little distance away. And you'll see that he does need to get below the pocket line. So this is the pocket line. So he has to get below that line on the 7 to make shape for the 8, and he has failed to do that. So now all he can do is leave himself an 8 from distance, or try and get the cue ball all the way around the table. Once again, sorry to labour the point here, but with ball in hand on the 5, you've got to get yourself closer to the 6, so you're perfect on the 6 to get good on the 7. Now he's done well. He's done exceptional. In fact, he's come all the way around, and he's got a cut on this 8 ball. It's not perfect. He's got a cut though. He's close to it. But he had to play a real power shot to get all the way around the table, and all of that could have been avoided had he just played a slightly different 5. So it's very much important to be thinking 3 shots ahead all the time. Where do you want to be on the next ball to get good on the ball after that, in such a way as you can get on the 3rd ball. So is it too thick? Now he's going to get a good leave out of this, so that's okay. And I hope you understand the only reason I'm making these criticisms is because I want Jesse to improve, and you guys out there as well who are watching. Not that I'm a guru by any means. You know, I'm an average league player. I'm someone who's very enthusiastic about the game, I love the game, and I'm constantly trying to improve. And I do like to try and help others improve as well. And one of the ways you can do that is by thinking the game properly, thinking about exactly where you need to be 1, 2, and 3 shots from now.
You love Maine.
Should always be thinking 3 shots ahead. So putting a lot of left spin here. Difficult from under the rail. But he manages to hit it. He is going to leave a cut, I think, for Jesse. Yeah, he can get past the 9 to make this. And then you've got a choice when the cue ball goes up table after contacting the 8. You're going to come up kind of like this general direction. So the question is, do you play with a little bit of right spin? Try and come down that way. Well, he just played plain ball there. Oh, he's lost the cue ball totally. This is the tough shot. I mean, sometimes you just got to focus all your energy on making the ball. I get it. Okay, playing plain ball just up the middle. Center line of that cue ball is the easiest way to make balls. So obviously, as soon as you start putting left and right English on, you're making the pot more difficult. I think it's a thin cut in the side myself here. Natural line will take the cue ball up and back down. You would have to be wary of the scratch in the bottom left corner, where his hand is right now. There's every chance the cue ball will come that way. What did I say? What did I say? Okay, so you've got a 10 in the side. Yeah, it was, once again, it was a beautiful shot. Really lovely shot, but he has to just play, I think, plain ball. 100% on making the ball. And that's exactly what he's got to do here.
Ladies and gentlemen, pull out your hair ties. It's time to let your hair down.
So you just put it on the far jaw. Tough, tough. But you know, when you're making real tough shots, then you're leaving yourself more tough shots. Eventually, you can come unstuck, and that's what happened. Yeah, I think when you're taking on a shot like that 9 ball that he took on, you've really got to A, make sure you don't scratch, and B, think to yourself, well, if I'm going to make this, I've got to get on the 10. I'm going to win, otherwise I'll make this and may end up jogging the 10 and let my opponent take it just like that. So it's Mike who gets to the hill first. Yeah, I think there was a shot if we go back in memory. I think he could have come here, hit the 9, come up, and then would have needed a bit of left spin, and that would have brought the cue ball around like this. So it was his top and left that he needed to put on the ball, but easy with hindsight, isn't it? Well, we're just forced into just making the ball, just like playing the top. So, you know, you already have on the sides. Ball forward, left yourself, then you have to get the most out of the goal, so well, you have to left yourself. Well, you're not falling down at the time. Not falling down, you weren't on the 6 how you were. No, but it was difficult to get the low stuff. You didn't get it was. Well,
I just didn't get it. I actually got right exactly like you wanted it. Yeah, no joke.
Well, you gotta do is this.
yeah, I thought it was tough. Okay, so don't want to be giving him too much criticism during the game. Let him focus. Oh dear, yeah. Nobody wants that. Why did he play that? Why did he play like this when they're in the middle of the game? So keep stum and save all comments and feedback until after the game, because he really needs to get this one. Okay. What's going on here then? He's got the 2 down here over the corner, the 3's nearby, 4's back up the table. So 1, 2, 3 should be pretty straightforward. And if you can get up on the 4, the 5, very handy. 6, 6, 7 are both close by as well. Well, he did himself a long shot on the 2. No, it wouldn't be the worst shot in the world if he just played a stop shot. Pardon me, just got the hiccups here. If he just played a stop shot, he would have the angle to get up for the 4. But if he starts moving the cue ball too much, he may be in a spot of bother. A lot of obstacles nearby. It just rolls it in. That's perfect. And I think he can just do another slow roll here. He put a tiny tracer left on, but I think the plain ball will also do the job. You want to get straight or just past straight on the 4 ball. And he's going to go quite a bit past straight, but he's still okay here. Kind of a natural to just come back out to the middle of the table. Needs to avoid the 9. And he'd want to be, ideally, slightly to the left of that pocket line. So there's the pocket line. There's the pocket line. You want to be slightly to the left of that so that it's easy to get down on the 6. And he's done well with that. So he could just drop this in. He wants to probably bounce off the bottom rail. You can get his cue ball somewhere around here. He'd be good. Well, he played that with quite a bit of draw and power. I think he could have just done the slow roll, but he obviously didn't think he could. So long shot for Jesse, will pass the 8 in the top left. And he's got to come back all the way down for the 6, and there's a line. The line, something like that. He's got to be, obviously he's got to avoid the 9 ball. So I think when you play this, you have a little bit of right spin on the cue ball. Not a lot. Like between 1 and 2 o'clock on the clock face. You imagine that. So the cue ball strikes the top rail 1 diamond to the left of that top pocket where he's standing now. And then catches the long rail and comes all the way down. So let's see. Can he make this 5? Seems to be going pretty central on the cue ball, so there's a chance of a collision with the 9. But he played it hard enough that he got all the way down. Can he get past? I think the 10's fully snookering him. You have to go rail first with a lot of right spin. You just missed the 10. Okay, so he's calling the right corner, so he obviously doesn't think he can hit it that way without hitting the 10 first. Yeah, completely full ball snookered. But I do think if you were to miss the 10 with tons and tons of right-hand spin, there's a chance that you might flick that 6 along the rail, and the 9's making it a big pocket. I think his mind's made up. He's going this way. He's going to need a bit of left spin because well, he's hit it. That's the main thing. At least if you hit it, your opponent's got to play from here and get ball in hand. So roll in the side pocket, and then probably end up with a 7-9 combo, because I don't think you can get past the 9 with that 7 from where it is. You could also end up, depending on where the cue ball ends up, play a carom from the 7 to the 9. Okay, well, he cut it too much, but that's not a bad leave at all. Once again, I think the 8's doing him a big favour. I think that's taken away the potting angle. Or has it? I think it has. But this could be another rail first shot. Let's have a look. It seems to be getting down pretty easy. Can you see enough of it? He could. Well, he leaves it in the jaws, I'm afraid. Another sitter. Another sitter. Another hanger for Mr. Martinez. So what do you do here? Oh, he's having a look to see if he can get that 7 through, and I think it's very tight. It's taking up more than half the pocket. He just has to watch the 8. Doesn't want to be colliding with the 8, so can't really play with a lot of right spin. Well, he's left himself a distance away, so I think the shot here is probably the carom. But then he has to control the 7. Cue ball's probably going to stay where the 9 was if he knocks the 9 in. So cue ball is going to be cutting it towards the 10. He needs a bit of a result to have a shot after this. Okay, so he played with pace, and he ends up banking the 7, would you believe? So now all he's got to do is make this 8, and he's looking good for the set. One good long shot, one good shot. Overcuts it. Gonna kiss the 10. Oh no, he just misses. So a chance for Jesse here. Oh, Bruce dodged the 8. It was very touchy. Very, very touchy. Okay, Jesse, chance here to get to Hill Hill. But it's going to be Christian, I think, who's going to take that first set against Bruce. Yeah, he just, unless he scratches, which he isn't going to do. So there you go, Jesse gets himself to 2. And I would be getting up over there. So I may go and play now. Yep, that's it, Christian wins it. So let's put the 1 on, there you go, there's his 1. Will, it's going to be me and you over there. I'm just going to do the scores, go for a peek, I'll meet you there. Okay, I put that on the wrong one. So go back here and put it on there so you can see. Hang on. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Back here, -1, right off mic. So it's 2 each. And then go to table 2, and we're going to 0 that off. I'm going to put 1 set on for Motley Cues, and it's going to be Mike Holt again. What's going on here? Why, oh why is that not showing? Okay, that's better. So make myself full screen, there we go. Okay, I'm going to go and play now, so I'll leave you with a bit of music in the background. I'll be back.
I don't wanna go up solo loco. Don't you wanna come with me like Yoko? We can go lose ourselves in Tokyo. No one's gonna know we'll move like locals. Don't you wanna come with me? Don't you wanna come and see? We only live once, don't we? Don't you wanna be free?
I don't mind to live forever as long as you'll be mine. You'll be mine. Every minute, every second. So please don't waste my time. Don't waste my butterflies in my eyes. All I see is you and I. Kind of blind, no, I can't seem to find a piece of me, a piece of mine. I don't mind to live forever as long as you'll be mine. You'll be mine. Every minute, every second. So please don't waste my time. Don't waste my I can live forever, but I need you by my side. Can you be my guilty pleasure? 'Cause if not, don't waste my time. Of a red flag you wave, but I choose to look away. Let you in anyway. Now we're deep in and I'm feeling like you were so deceiving. Like you'll get up and leave me. Got my guard up, believe me. Protecting my energy. I'm training every day so I can handle the crash, the fall, the struggle on my own to stand back up. The darkest nights when I'm feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I gotta crash and fall and struggle on my own to stand back up so I can grow out of feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I got myself. Just want your honesty. Just want a ton of me. I think you're on to me, but you won't talk to me. And no apology will make this better. 'Cause I'm too turned up now. I've got to prepare for the crash, the fall, the struggle on my own to stand back up. The darkest nights when I'm feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I gotta crash and fall and struggle on my own to stand back up so I can grow out of feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I gotta crash and fall and struggle on my own to stand back up so I can grow out of feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I gotta crash and fall and struggle on my own to stand back up so I can grow out of feeling alone. I don't need nobody else. I got myself. I got myself. I put that record on and suddenly I'm on the stage. I wear my t-shirt like I'm Bella Grace, a glamour page. Don't take a lot to get me out my head when I feel great, when I've been feeling great.
Wait, damn, girl. Why you looking at me like damn, girl? See you shake it like damn, girl. Love it, we can make it like damn, girl. Damn, girl, I love the way you move it, make me wanna get up. 'Cause I like to keep it cool when I'm up in the club. And I know, oh yeah, there's no love in LA. Hey, you got me in a chokehold. 'Cause I only wanna play it wrong. Never give my love away. But somehow you make me wanna change. Give it to me, give it to me. I know that you were chosen, chosen. Ooh, give it to me, give it to me. I'm sure that you were chosen, chosen. Ooh, Give me up like pillar. You can call me the other one, the red pillar. And you got that drip, 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 no spiller. Now I got you dripping and soaking in this villa. Wait. I want you in my bed. I see you in my dreams. I let you in my head. That's my security. I know, yeah. There's no love in the land. Got me in a chokehold. 'Cause I only wanna play it wrong. Never give my love away. But somehow you make me wanna
Stay in school, kids.
We just trying to chill. We didn't come here to show off or like floss our shit or anything like that. We just came to chill and have fun. I guess that's what life's all about.
VVS on my wrist, on my neck. Baby, what is next? Rolling on me, feel it protect. Screaming, we the best. I got though, give me respect. Baby, what is next? Tell me what is next. I got VVS on my wrist, on my neck. Baby, what is next? Rolling on me, feel it protect. Screaming, we the best. I got though, give me respect. Baby, what is next? Tell me what is next. I got VVS on my wrist, on my neck. Baby, what is next? Rolling on me, feel it protect. Screaming, we the best. I got though, give me respect. Baby, what is next? Tell me what is next. I got VVS on my wrist, on my neck. Baby, what is next? Rolling on me, feel it protect. Screaming, we the best. I got though, give me respect. Baby, what is next? Tell me what is next. I got strangers and the lovers in the highest heat of summer, talking mid-July. It was only for a weekend. It was hands we weren't keeping in sunset sky. No, moving on, moving in. No, picket fence, sweating red. No, we didn't stay together. Know that it was for the better. We damn sure would've ruined it. Topless, yeah, you and I, we were priceless. Like sugar sweet Russian. Could've never made it anything. 'Cause we never could've ever been honest. We'd never make it to August. We're here to the moment. Could've never made it anything. 'Cause we never could've ever been. Late nights over red wine, dancing in the daylight, golden haze. We were loving like we're dying, ever so enticing. Green-eyed gaze, could've been moving on, moving in. Yeah, picket fence, sweating red. Trying not to think about it, know that I should probably cut it out. Damn sure gonna ruin it. Topless, yeah, you and I, we were priceless. Like sugar sweet Russian. Could've never made it anything. 'Cause we never could've ever been honest. We'd never make it to August. We're here to the moment. Could've never made it anything. 'Cause we never could've ever been. What if we could've? What if we should've stayed on the beach in Barcelona? What if we made it more than a third day? What if we took it all the way up? Sometimes at late nights you're crossing my mind. Sometimes I feel like I should reach out. Would that be stupid?
So Mike Holt again here, jumping on the mic. Very briefly, I just wanted to
But it's never gonna be
add a few comments there. Well played to my opponent, Will Sen, in his victory, his 3-2 victory over me in that set. I had my opportunity, and when I look back, I was 2-0 up, and I was on my way out. Left myself, played pretty good 6. Come all the way around for the 7 that was over the pocket, if you recall. But it was very thin, and as I played with a ton of inside right-hand spin to avoid the kiss on the 9. As a consequence, that killed the pace in the cue ball, and it didn't come quite far up the table high enough, so I had a thin 8. Like an 8 on the head spot. The cue ball kind of like off the rail a little bit, level with the second diamond. So it's like parallel with the rail. That was the big shot, because the 9 was over the pocket and the 10 was in the middle of the rail. And I missed it, left it over the hole. And so, moral of the story, it's about recognizing those key moments and focusing that extra little bit. And I think that 8 was one of those, and I didn't give it the due respect that it deserved. Okay, so tricky one in for Bruce. I'm just going to have to move to the side a little bit because I'm right where he's going to stand. Now, the 8's frozen to the 10, slightly advanced, so he can hit quite a lot of it. Question is, can he hit enough of it to bank it in the side pocket? He's now looking if he cuts the 8 on the left, and the 8 will pretty much stay there. So I don't think that's the best shot. I think he could try the bank cross side actually. But he's looking at something else. Looking at something else. Yeah, I mean, if you look at what line that 8 is on, yeah, this is the shot, I think. So there's the banking line from 1 diamond up from the pocket goes 2.5 diamonds up from the right-hand pocket. That's the line it's on. So he wants to try and hit it between the 2nd and 3rd diamond. No, he actually hit the 3rd diamond up, so he put it too much. But that's interesting, because that 10 has come and blocked the access to the 9. So I think even if he makes the 8, I don't think that 9 goes from anywhere. It looks very dicey. Very, very dicey indeed. Yeah, even were to get all the way down to the bottom of the table here, I think he'd be looking at a bank. That 9 does not cut with the 10 where it is under any circumstances. Oh, either he does a breakout here, or he settles for the cross corner bank. He's coming down. I think it's the cross corner bank here. Yeah. It's got a having a good close look at this 9 ball. I think it's a half ball. Put it onto the long rail, bank it across the corner, get the cue ball out of the way. 10's going to be over the pocket if it goes in. Yeah, that's what he's calling. It's just about avoiding the double kiss. You must avoid the double kiss. When 2 balls are lined up facing a pocket, the double kiss is on. So he has to put a lot of spin to avoid it. Yeah, he got the double kiss. He needed a ton of spin to get that cue ball out of the way. Either a lot of left would have done it. Or even maybe tons and tons of right would have also done it. But here we go. This is the long 9 to leave 10 ball for the set. And Sharks need this, having gone 2-1 behind after my loss. Oh dear. That's going in, is it? No, it's over the hole, so most elementary of 9-10 finishes for Mike to take this set and increase the lead for the Motley Cues to 3-1. Could have left it better than a bit better than that, couldn't he? Oh dear. What's going on here? What's he doing, shaking his hand?
Bruce, you're not going to make him pot that?
No, I didn't. I like this guy. He's not right in my foot.
Well, that's wrong. You should have to play that.
He should not concede that.
No, I mean, if it's over the hole, fair enough, but
It's me and you, Mike. Mike. It's me and you.
You ready?
On here, yeah.
It's something got me seeing stars. I fall apart, this crush is gonna crush my heart. So lush, I'm loving lying in your arms. I fall apart, this crush is gonna crush my heart. Baby, I should know better, should keep it all together, but I won't. Hanging on to it later, you're telling me forever.
Ready to go. Bye.
I lose my mind, falling for it every time. Drowning the dead in the blue in your eyes. It's like a rush of something got me seeing stars. I fall apart, this crush is gonna crush my heart. So lush, I'm loving lying in your arms. I fall apart, this crush is gonna crush my heart. Baby, can't you see it's crushing me? Almost crushing me. It's crushing drifting out of
Hey everyone, this is William. We're watching Bruce versus Mike on the left side. And I have to wait until my game, so I guess I'm going to say a couple things about this game. On the right side, I see Jesse just missed a 10 ball. But left Christian with a very, very bad position here. Can't just score easily. He's probably gonna do a save. Save means going to the rail and leave the 10 ball over there. That would be... No, he's taking a risk. He wants to do a bank shot. Let's see. That's a tough one. He did pretty well, but by taking this risk, of course, he gave him the game. They just started, so that's fine. We have both games here, both 0-0, and we have yeah, so Jesse got the game.
See this one? This is table 1, right? You have to press this one, so it goes to table 2, and we do 1 rack on the blue plus 1. Yes.
Got it. And switch back with this one.
Then go back.
And
That's table 1.
so I can
That's
do.
table 1. That's this side. Yeah. And then here, table 2. That's this side.
That's a set. Yeah, got it.
And plus 1 minus 1 racks. Simple.
That's minus. That's plus.
Yeah, no, it says it on there. You read it.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Mike just taught me how to handle the stream deck where I can actually put the scores in. Assuming, of course, I'm gonna pay attention and be here all the time. Because Mike is the guy who does this very good, and I don't think I'm very good with it. It's usually when someone else is commentating for so often on a YouTube channel and you just come in and you're not used to it. Because Mike is a pro by now, just commentating his channel all the time. He has some, you can't see that, but he has some highly sophisticated equipment here. I think it takes him an hour to set everything up. It's a lot of work. Anyone on the chat here? Let me see. If anyone is watching right now, feel free to ask any questions. Where are you guys watching from? Put it in the chat. I'm curious. Are you guys from San Diego? California? United States. Oh, look at that shot. All right, let's watch this game. What Mike is gonna do with this shot? He's gonna play bank first. Watch this. Left bank first. Boom. See? That was more the smart way to do it. 'Cause you can't control a ball if you shoot it straight ahead. But still, he has a tough 1-on-2 here. Could be bank shot. Let's see what he's gonna do. Or is he gonna cut it? I don't think it's cuttable to the corner. So he's gonna do a save, I think. Put the cue ball way back. Oh, he could have called a 10 ball here. But anyway, it's a good save. So we have wrong names here. So Mike, it's not Bruce. It's Mike versus Mike Holt versus Mike Martinez. I don't know how to set the name. Mike, do you know how I put Bruce's name out and put your name here?
Yeah. So, this is table 1. So he's player 3, I'm player 1.
Oh, cool. Got it.
The white ones are not active, the blue ones are active.
Nice. Okay. All right, we got the right names here. Mike Holt versus Mike Martinez. Mike versus Mike. Dark School versus Motley Cues. All right, we're watching both games. No one is talking to me on the chat. Oh wow, did you see that? So Mike just called a 10 ball and made it. That's 1-0. So let me see if I got this right. 10, table 1. Oh, because he's a red player. Red rack.
You got it. Figured out.
Okay, it's just...
How do I know who's on the chat here?
No one is responding to my chat here. No one is talking to me, Mike.
Nobody's talking to you.
No one is talking to me. Where is everyone?
Let's see. Well, you've got 6 viewers.
I got 6 viewers. That's cool.
So there is somebody watching. You're not talking to nobody.
That's good. That's good. And you advertise for my channel here. Thank you.
I did.
That's wonderful. I'm Laban USA, by the way, and Mike is such a nice guy. He just advertises for my channel. It's all German, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm from Germany. All right, 6 watchers. Write something so I feel alive. All right, let's see what Christian is doing here. Oh no, he missed it. That's a pity. So Christian is on my team. I'm Motley Cues. Looking at those Fargo rates here, they're pretty up. Everyone has high Fargo rates here. High quality players. You know, I've been playing in Germany a lot for decades, pool. And when I came to San Diego and I saw these guys playing, I was stunned. I couldn't win the game against these guys. They were so good. And then I started to really play pool. And then when I gotten better, these guys gotten better too. So nothing has changed. I'm still struggling. But I don't think anyone in this game is not struggling. This is a game of struggle. So much to learn. It never ends. The Christian here on the right side, he called it combination 8-10, didn't make it. Leaves Jesse with a pretty tough shot. A long ball on the 8. Let's see how he handles it. Not just pocketing the 8, he has to get a position on the 9 too. Position on the 9, look at that. Beautiful. He just didn't make the 8, but the positioning is great. I always think of positioning. I don't care if I don't make the ball. This is how I'm trying to get better. If you just pocket balls and don't think about position, that's not how you're going to be a better player. Each time I do this, I think about positioning, and eventually you make pocket balls, and you make positions. That's when you can actually see all that training paid out, practice. All right. Christian made another. So it's 1-1. Oops, I did it wrong. Take it away. Here we go, 1-1. Very crowded here. A lot of people. All tables are occupied with players. I'm going to complain to Mike that no one is chatting with me. Alright, let's see. Mike Martinez. He can see the 5. He has to come back to the 6. That's good. So this could be a stop shot on the 6. That way he can get to the 8. But then it's gonna get tough because he has to come back to the 9. I know exactly what he's thinking, because those are the things you always have to think about. And when you think too much, it just takes away your focus as well. So you have to manage both things. See, that's what I'm talking about. That was a straight and easy shot, but he was calculating how to get the position on the 8, come back to the 9, and you have all those thoughts, and then you miss a simple shot. And the balance, finding the balance between the two worlds, planning and playing the actual shot, that's, for most players, is the hardest part. Of course, the pro players, they have muscle memory. They don't think about that much. They just, it's in them. They just do it. But since we're not playing 8 hours a day, it's, for us, it's more focus, concentration, stance, pre-shot routine, speed. All those factors, we have to think about it all the time. It's just not obvious. We know how to do it, but then the execution is the real challenge here. So let's see on the left side. Mike Martinez is making the shot, and he has a chance here. See, now he's on that position now with the 8, has to come back to the 9. And the best way would be to go to the left rail, come back to the right to the 9. But for that, he has to have a lot of follow. It's top English, and that's where you miss the shot. If you, I mean, the chances of missing a shot is difficult to get the position. Yeah, he's upset. I feel him. Alright, we're watching Christian here on the right. We could technically run the table. Now he's on the 4. And then 7. That's a nice touch. Oh, I'm sorry, 6 of course. He's on the 6. I think he has to go 1 rail and then come back to the 7. See? 1 rail, come back. Beautiful. So for the 7, slow, nice touch until to the rail on top and come back for the 8 should do it. Here we go. A little too speedy. Good enough though. He should be able to do it. 8 on the corner, 1 rail, back to the 9. There's the rail. 8 didn't go in. Alright, we're watching Mike Holt here. He has an opportunity because there's ball in hand. He's thinking now, I'm going to get back to the 9 and from the 9 to the 10. So just thinking if the cue ball would be here, can he draw back to the 10? Or maybe he doesn't want to draw back, come back to the 10 with a rail. These are the things he's considering. Of course, yeah, he wants to play. He doesn't want to go straight on the 9. Oh, he's straight on the 9. Okay. It means he has to draw a lot. Have 1 rail. Come back for the 10. That's a back draw. Back draw shot. Boom. Not strong enough. So he has a long shot on the 10. Not very happy about it, I can tell. On the right we see Christian. And the last 10 ball on, and he missed it. Well, why am I saying he missed it? I mean, everyone can see he missed it. Ah, that sucks. But Jesse doesn't have an easy shot here. Let's watch Mike Holt on the 10 ball. He's focusing a lot. He's taking his time. That's what you should do. Yep, take your time. This is an important shot. He knows how to hit it. Now he's getting back. Stance. Aiming. He sees the line on his imagination. Right. He's resetting again. He's imagining the ghost ball on the 10. Like, he knows where the ghost ball is. Now, he's keeping that on his mind. Looking at the ghost ball again. He wants to make that tumble. Taking his time. Alright. He's ready for it. Oh. Alright. It wasn't an easy shot. That was a long shot. You could see how much time he took to understand the ghost ball, his stance, lining up and everything. When I watch a shot like this, I'm always glad I don't have to do it. Alright. Mike has to watch out that he doesn't scratch. He's going on the side with the 10 ball. But the cue ball control is important here. See what I'm seeing about the scratch? So yeah, he's good. Two zero for Mike Martinez.
That's 2 each.
Oh, Jesse's 2?
It's 2 each, yeah.
Okay.
Table 2.
Yeah. Table 2.
Perfect.
So 2-2, Hill, Jesse versus Christian. Tough night. We have a lot of games in front of us. It's already so late. I wonder when I'm gonna be able to go home tonight. Everyone is so focused, which is good. That's what you should do. You should focus on the game and take your time. Every shot you have to do it like your whole trip depends on it. We came here just for that one shot. Right, Mike is the one shot. He has his own bridge, which is a little higher. You can see it's a very high bridge, so you can go above the 8. All right, now he has a shot on the 2. What happened on the Christian on the right? He just scratched. Okay, that game, Jesse versus Christian, is quite interesting because it's Hill. That's why. And it's ball in hand for Jesse. So look, the position Jesse is in right now, it's Hill. He has ball in hand, and it's runnable. The table is runnable. But that also puts a lot of press. Gives you a lot of stress because now you don't want to feel embarrassed because it looks easy. Now you could run the table, and it's an opportunity. And if you miss that opportunity, you just get upset. Here you go. Now he's upset. That's just, yeah, it makes you nervous, puts you off. You could have run the table, you didn't. And if Christian were to run the table, he would have been really upset, but Christian just made a mistake. So here it goes. He has another chance. Jesse has another chance. There's one issue though, the 4 ball is kind of a problem. He has to draw back, come back for the 4, so he can go to the side pocket. Yeah, that's a tough shot. Now it's not as easy as it was before to run the table. Oh wait a minute, she's on the 4 already. What am I saying? I'll take it all back. So he was already on the 4. Alright, let's see. So, can he see the 6? No, he can't. If the 8 is on the way, he can't see the 6. He has to do a safe shot here. He's calling corner pocket. Good try. Very nice. Well, now Christian's thinking, now I have to run this. Enough. So many mistakes. And when you have thoughts like this, you start making mistakes again. The best is just to go with the flow. Find a middle way, the flow, and also plus the focus and the concentration all at once. That's what I love about this game. It's a fight against yourself, not the opponent. Very nice. Christian's on the hill, and he got himself a very difficult shot. The cue ball didn't roll back enough, not enough back English. He came back pretty fast. Let's see. Interesting. Well, that's a good save. I'm not sure if everyone is hearing me, so I am going to ask the chat if anyone here is listening to what I'm saying. It might be that my microphone is quite sensitive because of the music. So if you hear me, if you can hear me, please let me know on the chat. Because this is William talking. And Mike is playing right now. Now here we go. Christian just won. And I'm up. Thanks for listening. Talk to you later, guys.
Je pense qu'on est âme sœur, tu le sens. Si tu veux avoir du temps, réfléchir à ma promesse. N'allez pas que la vie est courte, pas t'importe. Si tu veux avoir du temps, réfléchir à ma promesse. Je te dis tu vas me perdre. Ne réfléchis pas trop, la vie est courte mon amour. Ne réfléchis pas trop, la vie est courte. Ne réfléchis pas trop, la vie est courte mon amour. Ne réfléchis pas trop. Si tu veux avoir du temps, réfléchir à mes promesses. N'oublie pas que la vie est courte, y'a pas beaucoup de temps à perdre. Ne réfléchis pas trop. La vie est courte mon amour. Ne réfléchis pas trop. Chose vite, je n'ai pas de patience, mais je crois mon expérience. Les mecs en toi compliquent tout, laisse-toi aller, fais-moi confiance. Ne réfléchis pas trop, la vie est courte mon amour. Ne réfléchis pas trop. Whatever happened to make a fool out of me? I was lost in the idea of it all. Too many years of you suffering here, burning down right now. And I don't know where I run to, but it could be oblivion. I dream I was making love to a whole new life. Now my lesson was I'll skip the reminder of what's left for me if I turn around. Need your validation, I'm You got me exclusive. I'm so high up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace. Yeah, I'm crazy. You like that? Don't back down. No, you drop back. Keep it spicy. There's a fact. We on the right track. Yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you. We crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you. We crossing the line. We some champions. We know how to make it rain in the bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. When we make it rain in the, you got me exclusive. I'm so high up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace. Yeah, I'm crazy. You like that? Don't back down. No, you drop back. Keep it spicy. There's a fact. We on the right track. Yeah, you don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. 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 When I hear it coming up like that, I just know that things are gonna end bad. When my body only moves for the beat, you've been waiting for me. I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no stopping it. Then walk with it, la 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 la. I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no stopping it. Then walk with it, la 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 la. I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no stopping it. Then walk with it, la 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 la. I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no stopping it. Then walk with it, When I hear it coming up like that, I just know that things are gonna end bad. When my body only moves for the beat, y'all been waiting for me. I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no stopping it. Then walk with it, la 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 la. I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no stopping it. Then walk with it, la 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 la. I'll just drop like I'll just la 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 la. I'll just drop like la 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 la. I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no stopping it. Then walk with it, la 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 la. I'll just keep dropping it, like there's no stopping it. Then walk with it, la 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 la. Just drop like la 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 la.
Lo veo en tus ojos, estás cansada y no paras de pensar y fingir que tus inseguridades no te afectan nada. Y por más que lo intentes
to something new. Sink your teeth in. Think you had enough, but you never had it rough. We're just having fun. Someone tell him not to run. Told you I come alive when I drive through the woods at night. It's a fine line. This is yours and this is mine. Wake your hunter's mind. Tear apart what you can find. Reading no umbrella, not just Cinderella. Wanna go like hella, yeah. Show me how you get 'em. Waited enough. Now it's time to show up in your new form. In your new form. In your new form. Let's all spin. It's kicking in. Shed your skin and take your leash off. You're a hunter, you know who you are. If you want to show you my scar, I can see what you've seen. If you know what I mean, that's the reason we made it so far. Reading no umbrella, not just Cinderella. Wanna go like hella, yeah. Show me how you get 'em. Waited enough. Now it's time to show up in your new. In your new form. In your new. laying next to you got me questioning what I think is important. And oops again, don't know what I've been all I turn to when you make me sweat. Still I can't forget why as you kiss my neck. Still I can't forget as you kiss my neck, make me sweat. You to come, tighten up. You to come. You to come, tighten up. You to come.
I mean, I talked to him yesterday. He promised he would come. But now I can't forget.
Elevator going up, busy, so I turn my phone off. I'm crazy and messed up, now I can't talk. And I hate to admit, took you real deep in my lungs, now I can't quit. And you laying next to you got me questioning what I think is important. And oops again, don't know what I've been all I turn to when you make me sweat. Still I can't forget why as you kiss my neck. Still I can't forget as you kiss my neck, make me sweat. You to come, tighten up. You to come. You to come, tighten up. You to come. My fever's high, okay. You checked on your won't replace. All I get is your neck. My fever's high, I know, messed up. Yeah, I locked the door, switched on light. That make me sweat. Still I can't forget why as you kiss my neck. Still I can't forget as you kiss my neck, make me sweat.
This is hard. She said don't call my phone on Friday night, but I never did listen. So I'ma hit you now on a FaceTime, and I know you won't miss it. Girl, I know you waited, you ain't know for me. You only wanna talk to the stove with me. Things didn't work in the past life. That doesn't mean that I won't try. She said, stop it. You always let me down when I want you. I can't help it. Girl, I can't let you forget me, me, me. Won't let you forget me, me, me. Girl, I take back all the lies and the sorry, girl, I tried. Let's remember all the times that we did have. And the times I made you laugh when you sat up on my lap. And the borders wasn't packed cause of COVID. Back and forth we go, that ain't all she wrote. Yeah, you tried moving far, I tried moving on. I can't let you forget me. She said, stop it. You always let me down when I want you. I can't help it. But I can't let you forget me, me, me. Won't let you forget me, me, me.
You got me laughing like I've never been hurt. Bring out my good side when I'm at my worst. You got this way of talking me down. Love when you say, oh, no, it's not how we go. What's something when the feeling's so right? Kinda cute that we started our friends. Think about you whenever I'm not talking to you. Kinda scary that it's gonna make sense. Keeping my cool and all I wanna do is now all you. I think I like it. I think I like it. A little too much. I'd be lying if I said I was a crush. A little too much. I'd be lying if I said I was a crush. Keeping my cool and all I wanna do cute that we started out friends. Think about you whenever I'm not talking to you. Kinda scary that this gonna make sense. Keeping my cool and all I wanna do is know all you. I think I like you. I think I like you. I think I like you. A little too much. I'd be lying if I said I was a crush. A little too much. I'd be lying if I said I was a crush. Keeping my cool and all I wanna do is know all you. I think I like you. I think I like you. I think I.
Need to go somewhere. I'm fading in the air. Can't find myself down there. I need to go somewhere to run away. 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 To run someplace not on earth. Can't find myself down there. Need to fly like the birds. To run away, oh, to run away, oh, to run away, oh, to run away, to run away, to run away,
Centerfold magazine, yeah. I just be the girl of my dreams, yeah. I think you know what I mean, yeah. And now you're turning me on. You can get what you want. You can play superstar all night. Guilty pleasure, favorite song. Feel that bass, turn me on. Oh, yeah. Baby, I break your rules. You know how we do. Could put your body in motion. You can make me act a fool. Delirious for you. The experience of you. Can get what you want. They can play superstar all night. Guilty pleasure, favorite song. Feel that bass, turn me on. Oh, yeah. She's like an assassin, deadly passion. What's about to happen? You ready? Let's dive in. Centerfold magazine, yeah. I just be the girl of my dreams, yeah. I think you know what I mean, yeah. And now you're turning me on. Can get what you want. They can play superstar all night. Guilty pleasure, favorite song. Feel that bass, turn me on. Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Okay. Hey, you know that you broke my heart a million times before, but no more. Now it's time to save myself. I gotta let you go. You took too much, now I'm getting back. I ain't the rainbow you paint black. This girl is not cutting you some slack. I say, you and me are history, just let me be. I say, watch me as I walk away, don't follow me. I say, I'm getting over you and that's my victory. I say, as I go, suddenly you say you're sorry and that you'll change your game. But I left my love to burn out in your flame. You took too much, now I'm getting back. I ain't the rainbow you paint black. This girl is not cutting you some slack. I say, you and me are history, just let me be. I say, watch me as I walk away, don't follow me. I say, I'm getting over you and that's my victory. I say,
Stars are pretty when the sky falls. Won't you come by my side now? I've been away, but I don't wanna fight. Can we dance tonight? I'll be alright. Playing a part, yeah, left me stunning. All of these things I never knew I wanted. Deep down I probably always saw it coming, but I thought I could let go, dodging echoes. Deep down I probably always saw it coming. I think I saw it coming. Now I'm in a free fall with nothing to hold on to. Racing for the end, praying for the wind to slow down the feeling and let me somewhere new. Staring down the ground, it's coming soon. Wishing I could just free fall into you. Hey yeah, wishing I could just free fall into you. Hey yeah, wishing I could just free fall into you. Hey yeah, wishing I could just free fall into you. Hey yeah, words dripping from my lips like forbidden honey. Heart in your stomach on the verge of running. Deep down you probably always saw it coming, but I thought I could let go, dodging echoes. Deep down I probably always saw it coming. I think I saw it coming, but it was too much to say, too much to face down. Save face and hoped it would work out. Played safe and hope that you come around. But now it's too much to take, too much to figure out. Checkmate, nothing to say now. Dead weight, we're on the way down. Now I'm in a free fall with nothing to hold on to. Racing for the end, praying for the wind to slow down the feeling and let me somewhere new. Staring down the ground, it's coming soon. Wishing I could just free fall into you. Hey yeah, wishing I could just free fall into you. Hey yeah, wishing I could just free fall into you. Hey yeah, wishing I could just free fall into you. Hey yeah, hey yeah,
We fucked up for the night. Just came to get my money right. We fucked up for the night. I know if I ever see the light, I'll be up in the club and it's so alright. I'll be fucked up for the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe.
I know if I ever see the light, I'll be up in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I ever see the light. I know if I ever see the light. Be fucked up by the night. Just finna get my money right. Be fucked up by the night. I'll be up in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I ever see the light, I'll be up in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I ever see the light. I know if I ever see the light.
Okay, so that was a disappointment. I must say, I thought I was going to do a heroic out, but instead of which, the 9 decided it didn't want to go in, and that rack goes to Christian. He gets the 9-10, the 2-ball out, so he takes it, and that one will go on to here. So it's now going to be. Let's see. We get a set. They get a set.
Jesse, have you still got to play somebody? On here.
Okay, there's one more set. What we're going to do, we're going to go full screen on table 1. Let's do that. Take that one off. Get rid of that, and then change my table to this one. And then I think what we can do now. Can lift it up a little bit, and we'll go big. Go big or go home, right? That's what we're doing. So this one is now zeros. Boom, boom, boom. Hang on, no, not -1. 1, 2, 3. Jesse Sturm against Will Sen. This is the final set of the night, folks. This is for 6-3 or 7-2. Yeah, that's what it's for. Here we go. So as the night draws to a conclusion, we've got Jesse and Will just playing out the last few games, and there he goes. Jesse takes it to a Hill finish, and why not? Here we go, Hill. Last rack for a bit of pride, and another win for Jesse. Even though the team has lost, it's still, he can still salvage a half decent night, win 2 sets of his 3 played. Yeah, Bruce got 1 set. I got 0 sets. I'm sad tonight. I mean, I lost 2 of them 3-2. And, oh, did I lose them all 3-2? I lost them all 3-2. Yeah, I lost them all, Hill, that's right. But that's the way it goes sometimes. You got to take the rough with the smooth. Keep smiling. Keep smiling through. No. Just me. Just me in the ether. I just put a...
Wife is there. Probably she's watching. I gave her the link.
Oh no, the steam.
She's like, I saw you. Then get the Diet Coke.
Okay, Jesse makes a ball. Made the 4 in the side. He's got to look at the 1. He can cut this in. And if he does, he's got a chance to come around. 3 rounds, there's a gap. Gap between the 6 and the 9. It's very thin. Oh, he's calling the combo. Well, that might be an easier shot, actually. Certainly not as scarily thin as the pot. And he makes it nice. So now he can steer the cue ball down. Just got to avoid colliding with the 6. What did I just say? What did I just say? Low battery, please connect to power. Is it not in the power? I thought it was already in the power. One, 2. What is going on here? Oh, 2%. Geez, I'm about to get cut off here. There we go. That's in. That's plugged in. That was my mobile hotspot. That's providing us with the broadband internet. Because the in-house Wi-Fi is a little bit unreliable. Especially when the room is busy like it is tonight. That one rattles and hides itself behind the 7. Has he got a little edge sticking out? Looks like it. Yeah. The cue ball is going very close to the corner. Just going to stop short. Actually, just hit the point. Yeah, there's quite a lot of balls rattled and stayed in the jaws tonight. It was a bit painful to watch. Especially when it was my shot that was rattling and staying in the jaws. But these tables are quite demanding, even though they're standard size pockets. I think they're 4.5 inches, but the shelf is very deep. And so there's a lot of pocket facing protruding over the slate. And cue ball, the object ball, if it catches any of that point on either side, there's a lot of the slate there for it to just rattle between the 2 jaws and stay there, and that's happened quite a lot. We're coming to a conclusion now. Does he leave himself a bit short? We can still make this. Make the 7. Just cut it in and get on with it. He's moaning and groaning here. Complaining because he didn't get his cue ball where he wanted it. Just cut it in, man. Too thick. Way too thick. And he gives Will the chance to steal the last 3 balls for the win. Looks like he's going to come up perfect for the 9 in the side. 10's a bit difficult though. Can play this and bounce off the bottom cushion and come up for the 10 in the bottom right pocket. He's played a good speed and a good line. So this 10's for the win, and this would make a 7-2 win for Motley Cues. Quite a thumping victory. It would give Will 2 wins, 2 set wins for tonight. And there it is. Smashes it in. We'll put that one on there. We'll put that one on there. So there it is. Final score, folks. 7-2, not 8-2. 7-2. There you go. And so just remains for me to come over here and say thank you all so very much for tuning in tonight. Do appreciate you. And smash the like if you enjoyed the stream. Subscribe if you're not already. And you'll be notified next time we go live here on Motley TV. Thank you.